All right, my game finally opened, so let's get the stream going. What's up, everybody? Holy man. Anybody else having problems just opening the game? Is it just me? Holy moly. Anyways, welcome, guys. What's up, everybody? Ava, thank you for 33 months. Welcome, everybody in the chat. Anybody find a haggis yet on the map? I think a couple of people have. I think they're just I think they're an extremely rare spawn. Pretty awesome. Yeah, so I saw the whole haggis thing, man. I think, so it's not a mission animal. No, people are just randomly finding one on their map. I think it's a rare spawn that you can have on your map. I think you can just have one, and I think it's probably like 1 in 10 maps. Maybe even less. Because I think there's only been like 4 or 5 that have been reportedly found. So it could be like 1 in 100 maps. But yeah, pretty crazy. I don't really know. You should do a stream trying to find a haggis. Yeah. That's like trying to grind for a great one without HM though, right? Like it probably won't happen, but we could try and just kind of see what we find along the way. But yeah, what's up, everybody? Joe's here, Reese, Levi, TJ's here, Ash. What's up, everybody? Ava, Joe, what's up, dude? Parker, have an albino. I have an albino lion, but I don't have Discord. Hey, you know, 1 out of 2 ain't bad, I guess. I don't really know what to tell you. Let's get the game going. We're getting into, guys, we're doing it. Our first ever Triple Trophy Challenge on Scotland. The Triple Trophy Challenge series is back. And we're going to go for a trophy mink, Marten, and Badger. We're going to start in single player. I have not found a trophy Marten, well, mink, Marten, or Badger. We haven't really hunted the minks all that much, but we haven't found a trophy of any of those animals on our map. I think there's got to be one. Whether it's a rare diamond Badger, rare diamond Marten, or a rare diamond mink, there's got to be something. We can't be completely snuffed out on all 3. So let's jump back into multiplayer first. We'll hunt around, sorry, not multiplayer, single player. We'll hunt around single player for a little while. If we don't have any luck, we'll start jumping into some multiplayer. But basically, the way the challenge works, we need to get a trophy, diamond or rare, of each animal. We check them off as we go. I'll show you what that looks like. Okay, we got these check marks, right? Boom, boom, boom. We just kind of check them off as we go there, right? We got the panel there. We just kind of check them off as we go. And we'll see how we do, man. We'll see how we do. Jacob, thank you for becoming a member, man. I appreciate that. Welcome to the planet. Appreciate the support. What's up, Spy? What's up, Archie? How we doing? How we doing, everybody? Let's do it. Let's do it. We're getting into it. Let's get right in. Let's get right in. I think we're going to hunt. Well, I mean, Badgers and Martens share a lot of the same home range. I think we'll keep running around, you know, this kind of middle section. We might go into the south a little bit and hunt down there a little bit more. But let's kind of start over here and work our way maybe west to east, kind of along the center of the map here, and see what we can find. Hey, TJ, well, thanks for popping in, man. Doing good. I'm gonna join in on the Triple Trophy Challenge, so see if I can beat you before. Yeah. Good luck. Been watching for maybe, gosh, 3+ years now, just on different accounts because I keep forgetting my password. Before this, I was Arthur Morgan. Oh, Arthur, what's up, dude? What's up, Jacob? Good to see you back. Kirill, what's up, man? Let's rock. Let's rock. Yeah, I think this type of stream, this type of hunt, this type of content, I think this is a lot more fun than trying to grind for a great one boring, but great one boring grind, great one wild boring. Yeah, I just don't know about that, man. The great ones just get easier and easier and less rare with every new great one. It's kind of the opposite of what they're supposed to be. You know, really weird. It's an awfully bizarre situation they got going on with those great ones. Hopefully they'll sort something out and make them interesting and make them great again. Make great ones great again, right? Should we make the hats? Should we make the merch? Make great ones great again? I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I'm just saying, man. Do we need to You know, can we make great ones great again? Can we do that? Because right now, people already have 10 great one wild boars. I mean, what are we talking about here? Okay. Let's get in. Let's get rolling. What's up, Lazy? Yeah, man, I just don't know. Remember when the pheasants were added? Good to see you, Lazy. Hope you're having a great day, man. Did you finish getting all the great one wild boars yet? You got all, what is it, 9 of them? Must be close. Speaking of boars, I got my first diamond pig today, wild boar in Scotland. Nice, Ash. You would make a great campaign manager. Good evening and welcome. What's up, Mike? Good to see you, man. Did I hear about the wild haggis? I heard about the wild haggis. Yeah. I was just talking about them a second ago. It seems like they're a rare spawn. I think they're really, really rare. I think you might have one on your map. If you're really lucky, I think it's maybe one every 10 maps, maybe one every 50 maps has one, maybe one every 100 maps. I'm not sure. It seems like they're just a really, really rare spawn, which is the way to do it. Why aren't we doing that with the great ones? I don't understand. Isn't that the best way to have a rare in a hunting game? Like the way that it used to be, the way that they were designed to be in the first place? Because that's how they were designed to be. Like the exact mechanic for that rare wild haggis was exactly how the great ones were introduced. Exactly the same. So imagine if all of a sudden people were shooting 10 of them and then just shooting haggises over. Like it would take away the whole thing, right? So like the same thing happened with the great ones. They kind of got destroyed. Which is not any grinder's fault. It's no fault of anyone that's grinding. It's no fault, you know what I mean? It's just what happened. You know, but man, it's cool to have something like that you can get really, 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 really lucky to get. Imagine how exciting that would be. Imagine how exciting that would be to see one of those. Going good, Jaden. How are you? Hi, Franta. So it would be like one great one for every 10 maps. What do you mean, Reese? Yes, that's exactly what I just said, man. That's what it was, right? When they were initial spawns, when they weren't meant to be grinded, that's how they were. They were like 1 in 2,500 kills. 1 in 2,500. So if your map has 300 of an animal, you have a 1 in about 10 chance of having one on a map. 1 in every roughly 10 maps would have an initial spawn great one. So yes, it's exactly the same. Yeah. Which is what I just said. I don't understand what the question is. Anyway, yeah, I need one more for. You have 15 great one wild boar now? You have 15 great one wild boar. Does anybody else have that many? Do you have the most, Lazy? Because that's what it's about, right? It's about who has the most, I guess. Like a race. It's more of like a racing game now. That's crazy, Lazy. That's crazy, Lazy. Is that fun? I don't understand. I guess it. Yeah, I mean, it's like collecting something, right? It's more along the lines of like being a collector. And I get that. I've collected lots of things in my life. But collecting, same thing. The more rare the thing is, the more you kind of collect things to try to get the rare ones. Those don't sound very rare. What is it? Day 6 of the game being out, the map being out? So you're averaging like 3 a day? That's crazy. We're up to 3 great ones a day, guys. Remember a couple years ago when I was saying that HM affects great ones and I'd have like 10 people? There'd be like 10 people in my chat, more than 10. Just absolutely calling me like a hater and like basically trying to cancel me. And then you'd have like other creators talking shit. Man, remember that? And now we're up to 3 a day. Weird, huh? It's almost like HM affects great ones. Where's my apology? No one has said sorry yet. I don't know. Anyway, Jonathan, thank you for the super chat, man. Appreciate you. Welcome to the stream, man. Thank you very much. Let's get some W's in chat for Jonathan. 83.57, is that a good size roe? I mean, that's a diamond, is it not? If it's a diamond, it's a pretty good size, I would say. Hi, Bobby. All right, let's find some of these martens and badgers. So marten and badger territory where they overlap is like here down to the river. That's the overlap. The new red deer great ones look sick. That's cool, man. Right on. Here. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. My day's been pretty good, Parker. How's your day going, man? Living the dream, man. Got one more day off here, and then I got 4 nights in a row at the restaurant. Might have to cut that back down to 3 because we need to be grinding away on the YouTubes, man. Maybe after Christmas I go back down to 3. And, you know, more streams, more videos. The channel's been popping off, you guys. Not gonna lie to you. We're popping off in a way that we haven't been popping off since for a long time, couple years. Big spikes in views. Big. It's really nice, man. It feels amazing. I feel like I'm believing in myself again, and I'm believing in the channel again. Which means I'm believing in us again, the community. Lots of new people in the Discord, lots of new subscribers, lots of views, lots of videos that are old videos that are doing really well. All of a sudden, we're getting algorithm spikes on old videos. Yeah, just feels amazing. Appreciate you guys being here for it. What's up, Angus? Good to see you. Hi, Carb. This sounds crazy, but I just found a wild haggis. Found it on the top right corner of the map by a trail. It does sound crazy. You should share a picture of it in the Discord. And speaking of the Discord, we do have a brand new Discord. So join up. If you were part of the old one, you are no longer part of the old one because it doesn't exist. We do have a new one, and the link is in the pinned comment up at the top of the chat, man. Join up. We'll see you in there. I'm gonna hunt down in here before we start going too far east. This is a cool area over here. I swear, pine martens have a sixth sense. One just fled 100 plus out, and not even a bad wind. Yeah, that's weird. You know what's kind of nice about this map is there's not a bunch of predators spooking stuff. There's a one trivial female. Pine marten right there. She looks brown. Yes, definitely. Yeah, so like because if there were like wolves or something, you'd have, you know, your martens and your badgers, and like while you're running around hunting, they'd be spooking. I mean, unless they were to put them all in the north or something, that would be cool. But yeah, then that could work, I guess. What's the second channel's name again? Clash, are you in the Discord? Saddam, bro, you got to change your name if you're gonna be in the chat, man. I've been back for a while. Yeah, welcome. You can't have that name in my chat, dude. There's kids in here. That's a wild name, dude. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, we've been back for a few weeks, couple weeks. Clash, if you're in the Discord, you just go to new vids, the new vids channel, and you can see the videos. Unless somebody wants to grab a link, maybe one of the mods, if you guys could grab a link for the second channel and pop it in chat, that would be huge. It's called Kill Clinton. Here on the YouTubes, Eurasian Pine Marten right here. Right here. It's a 4. 181 to 205. Let's get the disturbed veg. It's not him though. Thanks, thanks guys. Wow, Parker and TJ, you guys are on the ball, man. I appreciate that. Just now, male, black. Bro, come on. Warning call? Wait, that can't be the one that just fled, can it? Wouldn't warning call that quick. I don't think. Oh, saw you. And a female over here too. They're everywhere. They're everywhere. Got a rare, Michael? Nice, dude. Heck yeah. Changed it, Jack. I appreciate that, dude. Thank you. What a crazy name. Just jump scared me with that. Male unknown. Yeah, there's another male here. Okay. Give me a little bit of disturb. Oh, and another one. That's the 4 that we just saw. Okay. That's the black one. Oh, wait. Right here. That one we don't know the fur. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where's your tracks? Pine martens everywhere around here. They're everywhere around here, dude. Another one way out there. Another female. I need to get this male's disturbed veg, man. What's the reason for coming back if you're okay with sharing? Yeah, the first stream back and the second stream back. You go into the VODs, go into the live tab on the channel. For like the first 30 minutes in both those streams, I went over everything. Shared all my feelings. So if you want to check that out, if you're curious, it's there. Oh, he went this way. Ah, okay. He went this way. No, he didn't go that way. Oh, well, we can backtrack it, I guess. I don't know why I can't get this guy's track. We saw him flee. This might be it here. I just want your disturbed veg, brother. I need it. I need it for my research. Very old, huh? Okay, maybe we can reverse track it back to a disturbed veg. Because we can't seem to get the track after it fled. Please, please, please. Please, 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 please. Found a Mela grizzly track an hour ago, but have not seen anything. Sad it's not albino. Melas are awesome too. You gotta find that thing, especially if it's a male for your multi-mount. Multi-mounts, they're my favorite. They're my favorite. Where was that? Where was that? Where was that? Oh, I see a track up here. So what are the rares for the pine martens, guys? Albino, Mela. What else? Someone said something about tawny, I think. What do those look like? And then what else? Is it just 3? 3 types of rares? What am I tracking? A male marten track that doesn't, this guy does not have disturbed vegetables. It doesn't seem to have disturbed vegetables. It's really pissing me off. Like, why? Some animals just don't drop disturbed vegetables. It's really, really frustrating. Piebald. There's piebald for martens? Wait, I didn't know that. And leucistic? Whoa, they really went all out with the rares for the marten and the badgers. Yeah, this guy does not have vegetables. I need vegetables. I need my vegetables. Please? Please? All this way without one disturbed veg? That can't be right. Gotta be a bug. There's gotta be a bug. I'm surprised we're able to actually reverse track this far. It's gonna end soon though. That might be him. Oh no, that's a different one because it's going a different direction. 3 are easy. So that's a different one. That's a different one. Okay, so now we got... Man, there we go, right here. Okay. Okay, and then we're gonna hit that level 3's track right there. Black. Dang. Why can't you just be a Mela? It's pretty much the same thing. I almost like don't want a rare female marten. Like I would be almost equally disappointed. I would be almost equally as disappointed as I would be excited. Brown, that's the other male right there. Okay. I want my multi-mount. I want my multi-mount. Okay, we're getting down into Badger territory. Getting down into Badger and Marten territory down there. Brown. Oh, another one. Brown. Sheesh. My Marten piebalds are so good. I want to get one so bad. Oh man, me too. I bet they're amazing. Piebald martens look amazing. I've heard that the piebald badgers look amazing too. I haven't seen either. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's what we want. That's what we want. I'd love to get multiple Badger, Mink, and Marten multi-mounts with different types of rares. Like all 3 Wait, is there a piebald mink? Did they do piebald mink? Let me guess, they didn't. And they made you have to get a female. Please tell me they did a piebald mink too. They did? Nice. Good. Okay. So you could get an all Mela multi-mount, an all albino multi-mount, an all piebald multi-mount. What about leucistic? That's what I really want to do. That's what I really want to do, right? That's what I really want. So, the Grey One Wild Boars, are all the HM creators... How do they all have like double digits of them already? What's the like? What about like is Flinter grinding for wild boar? Like without HM? Is anybody bothering to do that? I don't see why you would bother. I guess just kind of like the same reason that we're doing our Grey Wolf grind, just to see how many kills it'll take to get one just shooting males. But I don't know. Don't know anyone with multi-digits, just Lazy. Lazy's got 15. Lazy's got 15 Grand Wild Boars on day 6. We're on day 6. That's insanity. DD33 is with the feeders. Cool. But without HM? He wouldn't be using HM. Doing a non-HM feeder grind? That's pretty cool. Haven't seen any badgers yet, but we're just kind of getting into their home range here. Tell you one thing about these challenges, man. The stream might be a long one. Just fair warning. Just letting you guys know. This may take a while. Most people have under 5. You would think so. In 6 days? Yeah, I hope so. Lazy's just a different breed. It's just a different breed, man. Whoa. Thought that was a Marten. KC comeback is gonna make history, mark my words. Just you wait, man. Ain't seen nothing yet. Ain't seen nothing. I mean, it's not, and that's not an easy feat when you consider that 90% of the community sees it as a grade 1 competition. You know, not going to be easy to come out on top, but you know, I don't see it as a competition. I just want to make good content and be an entertaining guy to watch. That's all. I think I can stand out in that way for sure. I think we've accomplished that before. I like to think so. Digital Hunter, welcome, by the way. Welcome, guys. Herxie's here. Look at all the members in the chat. Thank you guys so much. The green wall. Flinter is probably using HM. Oh, is Flinter using HM now? Oh, wow. That's wild. Huh. No way. Huh. Jeez. Times have changed. It's wild. I think he's like micromanaging them. Micromanaging? Interesting. Whatever that means. You're either using HM or you're not, man. Yeah, Flinter hated HM just like I did. But times change. Things change. People change. And to be fair, I don't hate HM anymore. I'm just so glad that people are starting to see that there's a difference between the two things. That was the main thing. It was never about HM. It was just about still being able to play without it and be recognized as, well, we're just doing two different things. Don't take away the value from my trophies. You can take them away from yours. That's fine. If you want to be like a collector, it's all good. But let's be clear about what's going on here. They're different. That's all. Anyway, got a diamond badger, Parker. Nice. A little bit jealous. I'm not seeing any animals now. Keep picking up these. I just don't understand why people got to turn opinions into arguments. Well, let's just not get into it like that, Bobby, right? Because like even just like that comment there tends to spur an argument in the chat. Let's just enjoy the stream here. I was just curious if people are grinding Great One Wild Boar with them being so common. Like I guess my thing is like, at what point does it get to where people just completely aren't interested anymore? You know what I mean? Like, how common do they need to get? Because like nobody's gonna watch if I go live grinding for a gold of something and I shoot 10 of them in the stream. Like no one's gonna care about that. So yeah, I just wonder how common they have to get before nobody really cares anymore. I don't know. But I guess people always care about like if you're striving for a specific combo and stuff. But then again, when you're getting great ones that quickly, you're going to get all the combos like really fast. You're going to have them all within a month. Okay, there was a pine marten out here. Where? Their track. Yeah, thanks for all the likes on the stream, you guys. Let's see if we can hit 100 again. We hit 100 on Saturday. Or was that yesterday? No, that was Saturday. A couple days ago, we hit like 130 during the stream. It'd be awesome if we could repeat that, man. Appreciate it, you guys. Trophy lodge tour, my own lodge. As soon as it's finished, yeah, just got to find time to make it, to put my lodge together and get it all done. And then I will for sure. It'd be great to get that done before the end of the year so I could do a 2025 trophy lodge tour. I think that's a good goal for me. Okay, what's this? Is this from the Marten? No, it's from a road here. What about this one? Female brown. Okay, that was probably it there. Some combos are really rare compared to others. Like I still don't have a 50-50 rack whitetail great one. Like you, it's crazy rare for me. Really? My first one was 50-50. Hey, that rare? I had no idea back then. Makes me feel a little bit better about it taking 5,000 kills, I guess. But yeah, I had no idea it was that rare. Not to mention it looking albino in the lodge. It's kind of wild. Pine marten, male. You can't get anywhere close to these guys at all if you're running. Spook from really far away. I find that I'm pretty much always having to just whoops, how'd that happen? Just go up and get the track. That's a brown 1-4. At least I think that's a brown one. Let's go find out. What the heck are you doing? Need more New Zealand maps. More New Zealand maps? Another New Zealand map would be cool. I don't know how many more animals they could do from New Zealand now. Score went up to 214. True. I don't know about these level 4s being able to make diamond. Have you guys seen one? I've shot so many with those high estimates and they always score at the bottom of the estimate. We can definitely shoot it though. I want to get to the track. I want to get to the stirred veg. Oh, it's brown. I've shot two 205.4s. Biggest one I've shot is 201 point something. Fleeing. Wait, is this a different one? Another male. This might be a different one. Just imagine seeing like an albino marten. It'd be so great. Oh, it'd be so awesome. Where's this marten? $175 to $199. Is that a different one? Brown? Wait. I think that's a different one, is it not? Light brown? Have we seen a light brown? I think we've seen one light brown ever. was hoping that might be the tawny. It looked light. So there's a light brown and tawny? And light brown's common? Like, I imagine tawny is... It's also looking so light. Why are they looking such... So tawny is light brown. That's what that color is, isn't it? Doesn't tawny mean light brown? Or no? I could be wrong. Light brown. Okay, they're light brown. 2 light browns. Shoot it, Joseph. Let me do the hunting, bro. Don't worry, I got this. I won't disappoint you, I promise. We can't be going, if we're going around shooting all the common animals that we see, we're not going to find anything cool. We're not going to find the trophies that we're after. Bright, that's a capper. So that's not how we're going to do it, right? We're going to try to find the trophies that we're after, right? Because it's time, right? Shooting all the commons and picking up all the commons takes a lot of time. So it's time management's a big part of this. Killed a bunch of Martens day 1 and only got a troll 5, but a few 4s that got close to diamond. Has anybody seen... I appreciate the info there, Lazy, yeah. Has anybody seen anyone get a level 4 diamond Marten or Badger or Mink? I feel like maybe they can't make diamonds. It means orangish brown. Yeah, so like light brown. So do they look like the light browns but more orange? Because like light brown is pretty orange. Inherently. It's kind of what light brown is. It's almost orange. You guys are saying the tawny are dark. So then that means they would just look like the brown ones. Because there's already brown and light brown. They're very dark. Okay, so like the dark brown? there's dark brown too, isn't there? And black? How the heck are you gonna know you're looking at a tawny? Just from the track, I guess. All right. Fair enough. It's probably like level 8 diamond wolves and tigers where it's really rare because they score from weight. There's level 8 diamond wolves? Since when? Sipping on an Americano. Yeah, but I'm right down at the bottom of it, Caleb, which is really sad. There's a bit left. How about you, Caleb? Cheers, bro. Cheers, brother. Wouldn't mind a Greenland map. Been saying it for a bit. I kind of want to have Arctic fox muskox. Me too. Yeah, I made a video about that, what, 2 years ago, Greenland? So yeah, I've been saying it for a while too, man. Would be really cool, potentially. Badger zone. Haven't seen any badgers yet. Never got one, but a friend has. I've gotten 2 level 8 diamond tigers though. Yeah, if level 8 wolves can make diamond, it's one of those like insanely rare things. Where it's like a 1 in a million chance or something. Like they're not meant to, you know, it's not like with the tigers or with especially like the water buffalo, which for many years, those were the only diamond that you could get at level 8. But since then they've added a couple, I think, like the tigers. My chat just went, it says out of memory. Why am I out of memory? Let me close Discord. Hang on, guys. I can't see my chat. Let me reopen it. Oh, boy. Out of memory. Weird. Okay, here we go. We got some goals, guys. We got member goals. We got super chat goals if you want to support a great community and a good cause. It means I can stream more and we can do this more. And if not, that's great too, man. But yeah, appreciate you guys, man. Had a level 4 badger. Oh yeah, the level 4s are out there. No, I mean level 4 diamonds. I appreciate it, Jacob. Thanks, man. Yeah, like right now, since, well, even before coming back to Call of the Wild, because I was hammering away at Arc Raiders content for a month there on the second channel. But yeah, I mean, my whole life, if I'm not at the restaurant at my other job, I'm working on YouTube. I do those two things, and that's my entire life right now. It's pretty wild. I don't know if it's healthy, but you know, I have goals. So good old black coffee today. Folgers, nice. It's the best part of waking up. I mean, you know what I mean? I don't do the black coffee anymore. I used to. I do a little bit of cream now. I don't do any sugar in my coffee though. I am so friggin' determined to find a diamond or rare Marten or Badger. It's like, I want one so bad. Black tea is nice. Tea in general. I like tea. I like green tea. Want to take down an absolute tank of an animal. Yeah, I hear you, man. Have I seen anything about the wild haggis? Yep. It seems like they're like an extremely rare spawn. Like there might be one on your map. You're really lucky. I think it's probably like one in however many maps will have one. Pretty cool, man. It's just like how the great ones used to be. It's like how they were introduced to the game. Except, you know, just having the one rather than it being part of a population that you can use to respawn them in. Like man, I've talked about that over the years, like that they should do something like that. I've made videos about it, like having a Bigfoot on a map that could, like a one in, where it's like 1 in 100 maps has one. I've made videos about it. Maybe they're listening, you know, but yeah, I think it's really cool. Unknown, here we go. Male Marten track with an unknown fur type. That's what we want to see. Let's see. I've only seen one video about someone seeing the wild haggis. Yeah, it's obviously really, really, really rare, which is great. Huh, well, I don't know why the Martens do this, but no tracks after that one, huh? Friend was in a hacked multiplayer and found a super rare haggis. That's no fun. That's no fun. Can I reverse track it? Can we backtrack it? Why does this thing just have one little track there? Okay. Maybe I can reverse track it. Let's go. Yep, nice. Stir veg right here. Come on! Albino. Brown! Good afternoon, Holly. How are you? People will find a way to stack haggis soon. Not if there's only one per map. It would be impossible, and I bet you that's why they're doing it that way. Nope, I think it's a rare spawn, and you can only ever have one on your map. Because they don't want people to ruin them. They want to have things in the game that stay rare. Trust me, man. They know what's going on with great ones. They know that they're not what they were intended to be. Right? They want their game to have rare stuff. That's why they introduced great ones to be something really rare. That's why diamonds were rare and still are if you're not using the exploit. And you know what I mean? Like it's so, yeah. The way the game was designed to be. And I think that's why they did the haggis that way. And I'm surprised they it took them this long to do that, but better late than never, right? Hopefully they do more of that kind of thing. It's awesome. It's really, really good. The haggis, though, that's not a real animal, is it? It's like a fictional... It's like the jackalope or something, right? I'm unsure of like the lore of that. It's like part of a folktale or something, probably, right? Do male or female red grouse make diamonds? I'm actually not sure, Parker. I actually don't know. It's a good question. I've seen plenty of them here in Scotland. Wait, really? And they're called haggis? How have I never heard of that before? In February, we eat them. Wait, but that's not the food haggis, is it? No. They're fictional, not according to chat. Unless they're trolling me. I'll have to look it up, man. I want a jackalope in the game so bad, that would be so cool. Global Wiki says fictional. Okay, you guys are messing with me. These are just hairless moles. They do look like a mole, don't they? Appers are everywhere, dude. I also see a made-up taxidermy of a haggis. They're pretty silly looking, I bet. The animal thing is a joke. It's just a silly joke, dude. Lived in Scotland for years. So is that like a joke in Scotland, the haggis thing, or did like Caldwell? They didn't make that up, did they? Caldwell? It's like a running kind of joke kind of thing. Cool. I do have Scottish descent. My grandmother was Scottish, from Scotland. I just don't, you know, I've never been there or anything. She is totally Scottish. Right. Just gotta pick up all the disturbed veg that we see. Spotted that Sika deer. Okay, let's keep rolling. Does anybody know the answer to Parker's question for the red grouse, male or female for diamond? The haggis need time is 10 to 12. They have zones? That's weird. Badger. Badgers. Why am I not seeing these badgers? Female gray. Which way? Oh, that's right. They don't have tracking cones. It's definitely that way though. Huh. Yeah, in Scotland, you fool wealthy English folk with the haggis joke. Oh, yeah? Cool. Apparently, you can't put it in your lodge either. I heard something about when you can taxidermy it, but it turns into a dinner plate in the lodge or something. Something funky like that. That's kind of weird. They should have made it so you could put it in your lodge, I think. That's a weird one. That dev team does some strange things, let me tell you. They sure do. I scratch my head regularly. Have been for years. You're gonna make something that rare and celebrated and sought after, and then you can't even keep it? Weird one. I love that every mink and marten has a fur difference. Some have puffy tails, some have thin tails. Yeah, that's pretty cool. What's with all these freaking capper tracks everywhere? Well, these are all cappers. Okay. Continue east. Just got a level 2 capper, 0.01 away from diamond. Jeez, that's kind of crazy. That's very close. Ochre. It turns into the dish because haggis is an animal. Yeah, I know. I understand that haggis is an animal, but you should be able to keep something like that. But at least it turns into something that you can, you know, at least it's something in the lodge that you can show and that you can remember it by. So that's cool. They're capping it. I guess they are, yeah. This would be a lovely spot to see some badgers right now. That'd be cool. Why would they invest time in the model and then not be able to put it in the lodge? I'm not sure. Yeah. Oh, sure. What's up, Ben? I think they probably thought that it turning into the haggis dish in the lodge would get a laugh, I guess. Like it'd be a funny joke. Yeah. Hills you can see for 2 kilometers are empty like a landscape on Mars. Alan, what's up, Alan? I'm Marten fleeing male. Okay. Where are you? What's up, Caden? Marten A too hard to hunt. Can't even hit them. Marten are too hard to hunt. They can be kind of tricky to hit, yeah. You'll get it though. They're extremely hard to hit when they're fleeing. When they're fast running and jumping, you gotta wait for them to stop. When they're slow running, it's not too bad. Depending on how far you are. But you definitely want to have the 22 rifle with the 10 shots. 100%. And you can't get very close. You're not going to be able to shotgun hunt them. Which is a shame. That'd be fun. Goes. Dark gray road deer. Haggis is just as realistic as the Great One Pokemon animals. Yeah, pretty much. Yep. But at least the haggis is like really, really rare. So that's cool. Sour Cream King. Dude, bro, what was your name before? I don't want to call you Sour Cream King. What was your name? I remember your profile pic, bro. It's on the tip of my tongue every time I see you in the chat. Good to see you, man. Need to get a few hours on the Skull map tonight. Have you spotted wild haggis yet? No. No, dude. They're an insanely rare spawn. Really cool. Hopefully you got one on your map. I wouldn't bank on it, though. Since when were black grouse on the map? Since release. Yep, they're around. They're out there. Female unknown. Interesting. What's this? Capper. Where are the badger zones? Am I just a little bit too far north? Is that what it is? Might just be just a touch too far north for badgers. This is all really good real estate for martens, though. And I know I for sure haven't seen all of my martens around here. I might leave mine alive, let the haggis run free. That'd be kind of cool. Just like see it every once in a while. Badgers are south. Where are the piggy? So the badgers go up to here. About here. That's what the line looks like. So they go up here as well. They're in the south too, yeah. John! Right. Thanks for remembering my ugly mug. Nothing ugly about it, man. Good to see you again, man. Okay, let's traverse. Let's head east. Most South Lake had few badger diamonds there. Hope hopping multiplayer, Angus. At the lake? Because like they don't have drink zones, so it's pretty random where their feed zones will be, but that's cool. Maybe I need to go south more. So yeah, I mean, here we go, right? There's badgers all the way up here. So they do come up here. But this is about as far north as they go. Finding tracks, but I can't find the badgers themselves. Female. Dark gray. Huh. Are they in their burrows? I don't know if they're ever really in the burrows by the time you get to them anyway. I've seen a couple burrows with a couple zones. This is good Marten country around here. Where are they? Female, brown, pine marten. Joe, I liked your profile pic, man. I can't even tell what that is. It's too small. But that's cool. They're in the burrows outside of the feed times. I don't even know. Is there a time that's best for badgers? I don't even know. So they are at the burrows during the feed times. Okay, what's their feed time? Maybe we'll explore their feed time then. Six to 10. Okay. They're easier to see at that time. Wonder what they're doing right now. They would just be resting somewhere, wouldn't they? They'd be easy to see. Just as easy to see. Unless they rest in bushes or underwater or something. Should be just as easy to see. It's not like I know where all the burrows are or anything like that. They rest in the burrows. Oh, so you gotta like spook them out? Yeah, I don't know. That seems not as good. I kind of just want them out in the open, in their groups. Let's go down here. Explore down here. We should have martens and badgers down here. This is all wide open. Is there a reason why burrows don't have an icon on the map? That's a question that only EW would know the answer to. They've never had icons on the map. I imagine the answer would probably be that they just haven't done that. I doubt there's any rhyme or reason as to why. Male badger brown. Time for a dog that can flush burrows. Do we need more DLCs, brother? Not so sure I agree with that. Make it if it's free. There's some burrows right there. What's up, Luckason? How you doing? I think they basically do now because you can get badger rest zones and they're right on top of the burrows usually. Okay. Yeah, because like I don't think there's any badgers at these burrows right now. If I run over there, they're not going to come scampering out of there, are they? I don't think so. I don't think so. Just get the pointer to flush the burrows. Yeah, make it so that the pointer can flush the burrows. That's what they really should do. EW needs you to need dogs for burrows at $5.99 each. No. I don't know. I don't like the dogs in this game. I never really have. They kind of just get in the way, and they sound like there's an animal next to you. No. Used recently. Well, could have fooled me. How far could they have gone? Those aren't badgers, those are rocks. Those are rocks over there, KC. Can't shoot those. Clean. Fine, Martin. Well, Badger zone here. Male unknown. I'd love to see some of these badgers. That way? I maybe track it a little bit? Get a disturbed veg out of the deal? Maybe? Doesn't look like it. Strange. The dogs are good on bushy maps for tracking. Yeah, I mean, yeah, sure they are, yeah. So you need them to track. I don't find that I normally need a dog to track, but yeah. For newer players, like the Bloodhound for newer players is great. Oh, there it is right there. Stumbled upon it accidentally. Badger disturbed vegetable. Right. Oh, and a brown female. This is their tracks through here. Brown female. Okay, they went this way. When's my next classic video? I'm not sure. I don't have anything scheduled, but I don't ever schedule my stuff. I just do what I feel like doing. I'm not sure, man, but welcome to the stream, Hunter Classic Hunts. How you doing? Did you get the new Frost from 257 pump rifle? I don't know if I bought that pack. I don't remember. I don't think so. Is it good? I need to get another DLC. I don't know, man. I have like 50 DLCs in this game. I don't know if I just don't know. I feel like I have a lot of guns. Is 257 really good? Do I need it? Do I require it? Hey, male. Badger tracks. Heck yeah, I love it. It goes 2 to 6. Okay. But like, yeah, 2 to 6 is cool. Maybe I'll get that one. 2 to 6 is nice. Just a road here hanging out with a capper. No big deal. No big deal. What's up, Fresh? Fresh, that's you, right? Bizareliev? Bizareliev. I think that's you, Fresh, right? Okay, just making sure. I don't want to keep calling you Fresh if that's not you. I just remember from your profile picture. I'm carrying 3 rifles and a shotgun. Nice. I need a rifle from 1 to 9. Yeah. Shotgun. There you go. You got it. It's not a rifle, but it's close. Sorta. Yeah, TTC, baby. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. A little bit lower viewer count today. That's because we've got other streamers live right now that are more popular than I am. But so I appreciate the real ones being here. A lot of people would rather watch Great One Wild boring grind. It's all good. We persevere like we always do. More badger tracks. Where are these badgers, man? Finding their tracks. I haven't seen a single one, though. What are you? Female. Marten. Thank you, Hunter. I appreciate that, man. People still at work too. No, that has nothing to do with it though, Laxi. Guys, you don't have to say, hey, people could be at work or school when the viewer count's lower. That's never what the problem is. There's always some people in school. There's always some people at work. It doesn't have anything to do with that. It's just that there's some big content creators that are live right now. Grinding the great ones and whatnot. It's all good, man. We're all good. Got my Great One boar today. Nice, Fresh. Congrats. That gun pack comes with a 410 that folds. Maybe I did get that one then. No, I didn't. I didn't get that one. I will get that one because I do want the 410 as well. Fresh, do you only have one Great One Wild boar? Bro, you gotta get on it, man. People have most people have at least 5 by now. We're 6 days into the release, man. You only got one? It's like they're rare or something. I'm just giving you a hard time, man. 330 out. There's a Marten there. What is it? What is it? What is it? What is it? It's a 4 going up to 216. Where was it? Right there. Let's go take a look. Let's go take a look. I might even be able to shoot that one. Nope, not gonna be able to shoot that one. It is in the flowers. It is in the flowers. Yeah. Silver Mela Bear down. Nice. 630 kills. Usually my Great One grinds are around 2,400 kills. So you were just shooting all the males then? Okay, well that's different. Grass, man. Yeah, 640 is pretty quick. Friggin' Marten sitting right in there. And a lever action 22 mag. Sweet. Sounds cool. think I can guess where it is in there and hit it. Should I try? I think it's like right there. Clear look for when it flees out of there. I think it's like right here. I don't even see anything. Did I? Oh, didn't hit it. I did the grind because it's easy with feeders. Don't like the boar, to be honest. They look like shit. That's fair. Yeah, I've heard. Even easier. Crazy. Oh, there it is right there. Brown, male. Man, oh man. By far easiest grind. They're already so easy. Yeah, I'm not interested in that at all. Sounds boring. Wildly boring. The great one, wildly boring. What's up, Mike? The pointer is actually helpful on this map. Use it to help with Pine Marten. Nah, I'm good. I'm good. I don't even have that DLC. I don't plan on getting it. But it's all good, man. I appreciate it. I don't feel like I need a dog. I'm good. I'm good. I done a red deer grind. Tell you I'm rather walk around and hunt more fun. Yeah, there you go. Good to see you back stream called Wild. Thanks, Mike. Good to see you back in my chat, man. Yeah, exactly, Fresh. Exactly. Precisely. Just hit 800 hours in Called Wild Ash. Nice. Oh man, I missed the triple trophy challenges. Glad to hear it, man. We back. If I remember right, you're on the West Coast. Have you been affected by the flooding? Nope. I am on the West Coast. No flooding here. I haven't even heard about it, I'll be honest. It is that time of year, though. No trophies yet, Joseph. Nope, not yet. I haven't even seen a badger yet. But they are a little bit north for them. You're not making Hunter Classic event video. I can't make the Hunter Classic content and Call of the Wild content at the same time. Right now I'm making Call of the Wild content, man. If I was streaming Classic right now, there'd be 25 people and chat would be silent. I mean, it's just the way I'm a content creator, right? This is... I'm not going to answer to people asking me to play other stuff every time I play something. If I'm playing Classic, people are bitching and complaining. If I'm playing, you know what I mean? Just... No, I'm not. Why would I? Why would I? That's the real question. Why would I be doing that, dude? The game's 17 years old. I just don't know what to tell you, man. Yukon or Emerald, totally up to you, little man. That's up to you. No one can tell you what you're gonna like more. So I would just pick one. Take a look at the trailer for each one. Take a look at the species list and take your pick, man. And luckily the DLCs are really cheap, so after you're done with that one, you can get the next one. What's up, Aaron? It's just not worth it anymore. I've made tons of Classic content. I've tried to build a Classic audience. It just doesn't happen. The videos get like 600 views. The streams were just running around the whole time doing nothing, and chat is silent. Like, why? I'm not trying to be a hobby streamer. Like, this is a career move. Like I've tried doing it the hard way, a lot more than most people would. At least I'm not great one grinding and shooting 3 great ones per stream. I don't know. We could do that if you want. It's a shame that it's, for so many people, it has more to do with the game than the face that's on the screen. Like, if you want to watch Classic content, it's out there. People are playing that game and making content on it. If it's about the game, then go watch the Hunter Classic. If it's about me at all, it shouldn't matter what I'm playing. So. Still better than Call of the Wild. I don't, that's fine if you like it better than Call of the Wild. I'm not saying that you shouldn't. Some people like Call of the Wild more, some people like Classic more. It's definitely the more realistic hunting game. I've talked about this for hours. I've been blue in the face on this issue. I don't want to do it anymore. Why does it have to be Classic versus Call of the Wild? They're two totally different video games, man. There can be both. Like, get over it, dude. Have you heard the exclusive animal, the Scottish haggis? I have, yeah. And some pics posted, it turns, yeah, we've talked about it a few times already in the stream, yeah. Yeah, it does, yeah, Mike, yeah. It's pretty cool that they're doing, like, rare spawn things where there's just, like, one on the map. I've made videos in the past with ideas exactly like that, and it's something that I've been hoping for a long time, so it's cool to see them doing that. I hope they continue down that road. This guy is a clown. I watched another streamer and he came into that stream begging him to play Classic. Maybe he wants more content creators to play Classic. It's fine. It's all good. You know, probably don't need to call him a clown. I mean, there is a major shortage of people realistically hunting in video games. Like, I get where he's coming from. But me as a streamer, it gets exhausting. You play one game and people want another one, and then you play that one and then people want the other one, and it's like, you know, tell me you don't care about the fact that it's me without telling me that, like, tell me you only care about what game I play and not the fact that it's me playing it, without telling me that is where I'm coming from. It gets exhausting when people make it very clear that they're not here for you, but they're here for what game you're playing. And I realize it's that way with Call of the Wild. It's always been that way. People want to watch me play Call of the Wild, that's fine. But I don't know. I've tried with Hunter Classic. I put a lot of time and effort into trying to build that audience, and yeah, it's all good. I'm sure I'll go back to it again at some point. But right now, I'm working on the Call of the Wild thing, and that's what 98% of my viewers want. It's how I built the channel. So there it is. And I'll add, in conclusion, I think Call of the Wild needs what I bring to the table. I think it always has, if I can just toot my own horn a little bit for a moment. And I think that's why a lot of people want to watch me play this game and have always wanted to watch me play this game. Cool, back to the hunt. We're now down in Badger and Marten territory. I would love to see some Badgers. We haven't seen any yet. Somehow. We might have to go south. Although, the time I've spent in this area, I have definitely seen Badgers here. Anybody know the red grouse? Is it male or female for level 3 for diamond? Thanks, Aaron. I appreciate that very much, man. Black for mink is uncommon, apparently. They messed that up in the trophy lodges by making it... if you sort by rarity in the lodges, it shows the minks show up when you sort by very rare. That's a mistake, and I think it really is. A lot of people are getting the black minks. It seems like they're an uncommon. Email Pine Marten. Have you heard of the exclusive animals? I already read that. I'd rather watch paint dry than watch someone grind. I'm glad you're enjoying everything you've been doing, though, regardless if it's called Wild Classic. Art creators, I enjoy your content nonetheless. Thank you, Ash. I know you do, and I appreciate that a lot. This is why I tune in. Okay. Well, thanks, Mike. Got me into this game. Lazy. I've just seen males. Okay. It's probably just males. I was thinking it would be males. It usually is for the grouse, so that would make sense. You got me in this game, but when I first started watching you, you was playing DayZ. I like a good survival game. Me too, man. They're doing a Christmas event on DayZ. Might have to check that out on the other channel. No problem, Hunter. All good, man. I forgot they're doing that event. Yeah, I don't know exactly what the event entails, but it's pretty cool. Some Christmas theme stuff. Get up on this hill. What other games do I play on the so this channel we're just doing the hunting games. Hunting and fishing. If there's ever another good fishing game that would be on this channel. That's sort of like, it's kind of that, this channel is that genre. On the second channel, I love survival games. I did Arc Raiders content for a month, the first month of the new channel. Just plowing away, like videos every couple days, some shorts videos, streaming. Did like 13 episodes of a full playthrough. So we'll be doing a lot more Arc Raiders, probably going to get into Tarkov soon here. And then survival games, and you know, when we do the Fortnite squads with chat streams, those will be on the second channel. And that sort of thing. Head up here. Let's head up here. Yukon's popping off diamonds. Harlequin 3 kills after Mela Bear. Nice. Go to this outpost and reset the time to morning. No luck yet. It's not that deep, bro. Hunter Classic hunts? What, for me or for you? For me, it is that deep, which is why I went into all that. It doesn't have to be deep for you. Don't remember every gun and all those packs I'm hopping on to see. I don't know what those are. Could you tell me what guns are in them? I think the two that I got when I got the new map, I'm pretty sure I got the Rapid Hunt and the High Caliber. I think the Pump, Flip, and Fire is the one with the 410 and the 257 and the new 22 mag. Pretty sure. What's up, Brandon? We're almost 2 hours in. We haven't even seen a badger yet. Oh my gosh. Crazy. Caleb, thank you for the super chat, man. I appreciate that, dude. Have you managed any rares yet on this map? Just the 2 deer, the albino Sika and the piebald roe. Those are my only 2 rares. We're trying to change that today. We are very much trying to change that today. East Lake is one of the best for Sika deer. Yeah, I'm not concerned with Sika deer at all right now. I bet, man. I bet any of the lakes that they go to are really good for them. Kind of, you know how that works with deer, herd deer species, but yeah. Pump Flip Fire is 257, 410, and 22. Okay, I nailed it. Got it. Yeah, the other 2 were the ones I bought. Gonna be a long stream. I have a feeling it's gonna be a long one. I have to eat. I might have to eat on stream, which is something I don't like to do, but I haven't eaten yet today. I just wasn't hungry. Like I only got up at like 9:30 and then went live 2 hours later. I don't know. Sometimes I'm just not hungry for a while after I get up. What's up, Ty? I want to play on the highest quality for this map so bad, but my PC can explode. Yeah, I'm able to play on like high. I'm on high settings, but ultra? Yeah, no. Ultra's a lot. I try not to use ultra in any game though. You just sacrifice performance for quality. Which just makes the quality worse, to be honest. You just get less frames. There's some badger burrows. We're gonna hunt. I want to hunt up through here. Mostly for martens. There could be some badgers in there too. Until we get a little further north, and then there won't be, but it's a really good spot for like lots of martens. Definitely seen badgers around here too. How's the hunt going? Just got out of school. No luck with trophies yet, but you know, we're working on it, Ty. I hope you had a good day at school, man. Have you seen the weird new animal thing? Yeah, we've talked about it about 6 or 7 times already now. Yeah, the haggis. Yeah, seems like it's a really rare spawn. Maybe like 1 every 50 maps has one or something like that. Seems like it's really, really rare, which is great. I love it. An idea that I've had for the game and I've wanted to see in the game for a long time. Now they just need to add a Bigfoot on Classic, a Yeti on ASCII Ridge and Medved, Jackalope. Start adding some cool stuff. Loch Ness Monster. Guess that would be this map though, wouldn't it? Chupacabra on Rancho. Oh yeah, perfect. That's a good one. Loch Ness Monster appears in the missions. Oh, is that right? That's cool. Look for the flip pack. Nice. Hopefully they're still on sale, huh? So, is the south better for badgers? I don't know why we're not seeing any. We haven't seen any. Are there a lot down here? We're gonna have to specifically hunt around for badgers. Like ideally, if we could get a trophy marten out of the way, that would be. I mean, maybe that's what we should be trying to do first. Let's try to really scour the marten home range before we've kind of focused badgers. Right now I'm thinking of both at the same time, and maybe that's not the best way to look at it. Let's focus the martens first. I think they go kind of all the way up here, so you've had them on the far section, south section only? No, they go up to about here. Right, almost halfway up the map. We found some burrows like right there. That might be about as far north as they go. Or there's got to be more below the river, huh? I haven't hunted a ton below the river. Weird that we're not seeing any martens around here. Been a while since we've seen one. Maybe, Brandon, could be, yeah. I feel like they kind of thin out the further north you go, though. Like, as far as above the river goes, most of them are probably kind of low. Probably better off kind of low, but they kind of go up to here. Found a lot of burrows earlier over near the East Lake. Over here. Like that lake? Or do you mean this? Probably mean there. Yeah, we'll go down there for sure. Okay, any martens around here? Where are they? There's one. There's one. 4. Could be a rare, I suppose. Maybe. Like when they look brown, I feel like you still need to check to see if it's a tawny, because I don't know what the tawnies look like. So I feel like we gotta kind of check all of them. Let's glass the area though. Good estimate. I don't think I'm not really expecting 4s to make diamond. If we see crazy estimates, then maybe we'll. I'm convinced until I know differently. I'm kind of convinced the 4s don't make diamond. Be rare though. Maybe. Looks brown. Maybe we can shoot this one. Where is it? Did it spook? Wait. Did I spook it? What the heck? His upper estimate is just below diamond. Diamond is 211. Yeah. Yeah, I know what you meant. But tuning into you, your older Hunter Called Wild videos. Nice, Caleb. There's a lot of them. There's a lot of cool moments throughout all that stuff, man. Like, it's pretty wild to think back. Lean, there you go. It's you right there. Okay. Stirred vegetable. Pretty sure it's just a brown one. Oh, I've already got it. Okay. I don't know when I picked up that stirred veg, but I guess I did. I don't remember doing that. Black grouse up there. Cool. There's the zone. Oh, unknown. Unknown male. Hang on. Unknown male. Where's your disturbed vegetable? Where is your disturbed vegetable? Might it to be down here? Oh, that's a weird bugged track right there. Oh no, he left 2. Boom, boom. Weird, right next to each other. So there was 2 of them, huh? And then there were 2. I've had 4's estimate to 213. I haven't gotten. I had the biggest one for me was it went up to 226, and I've shot a few that went up to 222. I've shot a few that went up to 218. Nothing bigger than a 201 from a 4. So. Do do diddly do 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 diddly do diddly 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 do. Come on, disturb vegetable. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? There it is. Come on. Albino. Come on, albino. Melanistic. Right here. Brown. No. Oh. Why? Why are they all brown? What's up, Pensman? Just got back from South Carolina over the weekend. Nice. How was it, dude? So Tawny has a more dark grayish brown patch. Oh, do you mean the neck and the chest? Oh gosh. What about like its main coat color? I feel like it'd be extremely hard to tell. It's this one. Cool. Okay, the disturbed edge right here. Good. Light brown. Had a blast. Got to meet up with the network I'm on with the guys I stream with. Had a Christmas party. Nice, Pensman. I didn't know you did all that. That's cool. Heck yeah. Main coat is literally the same as brown. Yeah. Okay. Okay. That's what I was figuring. Yeah. All right. So yeah, you gotta investigate every single one of them. Spray and pray, pretty much. Should have been 0 for 100, not 150, to be fair, but all good. The patch is the best way to tell? Yeah, but you can't see their patch until you get close. It's hard to get close. Oh, the road ear zones. Ding, 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 ding. Ding, 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 ding. You can alert them with the 22, make them stand up and look close with a big zoom scope. Yeah, probably easier just to get the stir veg though. But yeah, you can try that for sure. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. So wait, so a dark grayish brown patch. Huh. So is the patch darker than the main coat then? Dark grayish brown patch? Like hearing that makes me think that would kind of look a lot like brown, like their coat. How would that stand out from the coat itself? It's got to be darker or lighter. Yeah, I don't know. Weird. Maybe it's kind of gray rather than like orange, like the brown ones. The stripe, whatever you want to call it, is kind of orange. So maybe with the tawny, it's like gray. That's what I'm kind of picturing. I feel like it's the only way that it would kind of stand out from the brown ones. What's up, Luke? How are you, man? Lost a bet, did 250 dips, can't feel my arms no more. Oh gosh, that sounds terrible. I've overworked my triceps before and it's not good. Not good. Feel the Melamink for the Pine Marten and Badger full mel amount coming. Oh, I hope so, bro. I hope so. I kind of really want the piebalds, I'm not gonna lie. But I would take melanistic for sure. The patch is not darker, it's slightly lighter. Okay. But yeah, it's more gray. Okay. All right. My friend's house is in the woods. Got to see 2 deer while I was down there doing a buck. Sweet. It's the best. Got a piebald roe deer yesterday. There are way too many on the map. Oh, really? I got one on my map too, but only one. How many did you have? Full albino mount would look amazing. It would. It really, really would. I do concur. Female Pine Marten. Okay. There possibly be a male as well? Oh, she left a stir badger right there. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. I mean, I'll take a rare female, but black. Would much rather a male. We're right at the edge. Let's go south. South. I mean, you can send them in the Discord, in the Call of the Wild chat if you want to. Ask Chef for sure. Your Call of the Wild vids have been popping. Thanks, Luke. As they should, I think, you know. Glad to hear it, man. Going on a hunting trip to Georgia on Thursday after midterms. Nice. Sounds fun. That sounds like good stuff. Feral goats trolling? Yeah, you kind of just have to expect when you see a 5 that it will be a gold. A lot of those 5s are meant to be big 4s. That's all that is. The smaller ones are just big 4s that say 5 instead of 4. That's all. Yeah, it sucks, but yeah. Also with the goats, one thing I noticed over the years, especially back in the day when we used to hunt them a lot, they look bigger from far away, and the closer you get, they start to look smaller, unless you're actually looking at a giant. It was always that way for me. See it, you initially see it, it looks huge every time, and then you get close, and then like this with the small ones, you're like, oh, never mind, it's a troll. It's weird. Hunting pine martens at night. Oh, that's cool. That sounds fun. Crazy how bad they troll? Yeah. Guess capper zone. Sika. Had the best luck with goats. My goat haul is the thing to prove it. One of the goats was wonky and still made diamond, and then two of them were back to back, all on my map, all on your map. Sweet. What's up, Mission? What's up, dude? You think haggis are real? You'd have to be more specific. So haggis, the food, is real in real life. Do you mean, do I think they're actually in the game? Yeah, there's videos of them. Yeah, they're rare, they're like a really, really, really rare spawn, kind of like the great ones used to be. Except they're not part of a population. So you won't be able to like grind them and stuff. It's really cool. It's exactly what the game needs. Has needed for years. Glad they're finally doing it. I say we remove feral goats from the game and forget about them. I say they just fix them. And then also fix the reindeer and the caribou. It's my vote. Gosh. Seeing everything but pine martens, man. Where are they? Silliness. This is silly. This is just silly. You mount the haggis. Apparently when you mount it in the lodge, it shows up as a plate of haggis. Which is really odd, but apparently that's what happens. Plate of haggis, yeah, the Scottish dish. Oh. Level 3. Investigate. Let's investigate. Finally, a friggin' Marten out here. Looks brown to me, but you never know. Maybe even shoot this one. Nice. And there's a second male. Another a 4. Okay. Hang on. It slows. If it slows. Oof, lucky. Okay. We'll get that one's track. Okay, alright. The Martens are often on the edge of wood lines, I've found. Yeah. Trying to find them out in the opens because where you can actually see them. Yeah. They do go down into the woods as well, but that's going to be a million times harder. Ooh, got a vital organ. That's cool. Brown, 3 very easy gold. Right in the lung. This you? Nope. Where's this little guy's track? This might be him here. This might be him here. Yeah. Unknown. Okay. Huh. The heck, man? Why do their tracks do this? This guy just ran through here. What in the world? I didn't see feeders coming to the game, so I won't be surprised if traps don't come along. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, the game has need zones, so you already have traps. You just go to the need zone. Yeah, I don't know. Cool, though. Martens look a lot like ferrets, absolutely. They're part of the same weasel family. Very similar to ferrets. Are you seriously not getting... You're kidding me, dude. Why doesn't this guy have tracks? We just watched him run through here. Am I against need zones? What do you mean against need zones? No, I'm not against need zones. Need zones are fine. They're a big part of the game. The game's always had need zones. What I'm saying is you don't need to bait animals or have a feeder because you just go to their need zone. You already have, right? You already have the point that they go to, right? You have the drink zones, like for like great one grinds and stuff. You would never use a feeder. You already know where they're at any given time. You don't need that added tool to try to locate them. You know what I mean? It seems like all the feeders have done is make great one grinding even easier. I don't know if anyone is using them for anything other than that. Here we go. There's a track. And there's the disturbed edge. Sweet. So he kind of like turned. All right. Come on, albino. Brown. Why? Especially white-tailed jackrabbits. I can never find those. See, now feeders could be good for animals like that. Animals that don't have drink zones. Now we're talking. Now we're talking about they could be useful. Because like the whole point of a feeder is to give you an advantage to make, you know, to make the hunt easier. So if you already have a way to do it that's easier than feeders, you're not going to use feeders. You wouldn't need to. Did you hear about the wild haggis? Yeah, we've talked about it, I think, about 11 times now in the stream. Yeah, it's been the main topic of the stream. Yeah, yeah, they're really cool. I think they need to do more of that kind of thing. How's the hunt going? It's going good, Filippo. How you doing? I'm also on the way to fill my rabbit wall, but it's pain. For sure, Ash. Yeah, they're hard to hunt. It's kind of nice. Oh no, it's fine, Mike. It's just... Okay. Male and a female here. Let's see if I can take them both out. I wonder if that's even possible. How many great ones do I have? I have 5 great ones in 35,000 kills. When and if I great one grind, I just shoot all the males. I don't do anything else to try to make them less rare. Welcome to my stream, man. How you doing? We're on the move. Oh, if she wasn't... Yes. I'm so glad she stood up, dude. Headshot. Got the headshot. Got the headshot. All right, we got a male and a female down there. Come on. One of them be rare. Come on. That was with wobble, too. I was starting to... The wobble activated. I got pretty lucky there. What's up, Sebla? Not yet. Nothing yet, my man. We're working on it here. It's going to be a long stream. It's going to be a long one. Buckle in. I'm going to have to eat something soon. I'm getting hungry. Okay, let's pick them up. That's a brown male, gold. And then the female, oh, I can't even see it. Also brown. Gosh. Come on. There's gotta be a male or a diamond on my map somewhere. There has to be. There's a female. Where'd she go? Is she with the male? female. No male with her? Maybe this one here could be a male? Brown? It's a roe deer. Okay, I think she's alone. She goes. Light brown. Light brown. Whoa. Rixie? Didn't know level 4 Sika could make diamond until now. Was shocked when I picked it up. Yeah, they can. Yeah. Are you streaming until you complete the challenge? No, not necessarily would be the answer to that. We're trying to, but you know, we're gonna do our best. Females. I think they're both common. Where are the males? Where are your boyfriends? Why are you just chilling? Definitely a brown one. But we'll get it. What do you mean not to make them less rare? HM. the thing that people do to make it so that they spawn every 200 kills. So when you're not doing that, the spawn rate for them is like 1 in 2,500. So they take way longer to get one, which means they're more rare, which is what I'm into. I'm all about the rare stuff. I'm not really about getting as many as I can when they're not rare. You know what I mean? Which is how they were intended to be. So I'm kind of all about that. You know what I mean? It's all good. It's all good though. You know what I mean? It's all good, baby. Bing bong, bing bong. It's all good. But it's all good. Welcome. Am I gonna grind for boar? I don't think so, man. There's people that already have like 15 of them in like 6 days. Like, I just kind of takes the wind out of the sails for me. I'm not gonna try to get one. Could take me months when people are gonna have like, people will have 100 by then. What's the point, right? Like my fallow deer took 8,000 kills. It took like 6 months, which is great. It's cool. But you know, there's too many people that don't understand the difference. And then it's like, it's just a lot of time to put into something that everyone else is getting like 100 of, you know? And I'm just not interested in great ones that aren't rare. That's all. What's up, Philip? Yeah, no, and you know, I think that it's more fun trying to get these rares, trying to get really hard rares, put together rare multi-mounts. That's what I've always been about. I've got like completed rare multi-mounts that took years of hunting to complete. And I get a lot more enjoyment out of that, and I think it's better. Oh my gosh, that's a rare badger! A rare badger! What is that? Where that just came out of the... What is that? Is that the red erythristic that came out of nowhere? I was just yapping. Is that the red erythristic? Nice, dude. That's the first badgers we've seen all day. We hadn't seen a single one. Bro. And that's then there you go. Case in point. Exhibit A. We you know what I mean? This is what we play for. This is why I hunt this way. Those are the moments that I work for and that I play for. So there you go. I'm glad that we had a perfect example, just as we were talking about it. That's great. The red arthritis, yeah, no doubt. Look at this little bastard right here. Oh man, look at this. We got a rare badger. Yes, dude. Was it a male? I don't even know. I didn't even spot it. Did I spot it? Oh, it better be a male. You gotta be a male. Please be a male. It's a male. Yes. A level 3 erythristic red. No frickin' way. Taxi that. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. Love to see it. You do love to see it. They look great. I love how much it stood out too. Like I knew right away. Love it when the rares really stand out like that. It's incredible. Let's keep it going. That's 1 out of 3. Let's check it off. Let's check it off right now. Boom. There it is. Badger check mark. That's huge for us. That is huge for the challenge. Incredible. Was not expecting that. Was trying to find a pine marten first. There goes the rest of the bunch. Right there. Gotta do some badger hunting tomorrow. Where are you at present? I'm right here, but they're all in the south. They come up to about here. So we're pretty much as far north as they go. Right about there. And all the entire south from there. Like I would say it's almost half. It's like the bottom 4/10. Or I guess that's the same as saying 2/5. It's like the bottom 2/5, but it's more than that. Just a little. It's almost halfway anyway. I would say you draw the line kind of here, like almost the bottom of this lake. No, it goes higher than that. Anyway, yeah, somewhere around there. Okay. So the martens now become the main focus. The martens now become the main focus, and if we get really lucky and we get the marten too, then we go mink hunting. Probably do it at nighttime. But let's not get ahead of ourselves. Thanks, Zebla. Got one of them before me, Ash. Yeah, sorry. Sorry. Oh, 5 medium pie marten right after you said that. Hopefully it's a diamond, Ash. That's hilarious. We need to find a 5 medium pine marten. We need to also find one of those. But I'd much rather a rare. Can you imagine if we can get a male rare? With that badger on the multi-mount. If we get a male rare pine marten to go with that badger, I'm gonna just stick a common female on the multi-mount and we'll put that together today. If we get that lucky. I haven't even seen that multi-mount. I have no idea what it looks like. So that'll be really exciting. More badgers. Is that the same? That's going to be some different ones, isn't it? The badgers are my favorite. I love the badgers. They're great. They're so good. Are you... Where are your buddies? Go to main menu and reload the map? For what? My boars aren't coming into my zones. What do I do? Oh, you're answering Philip. Yeah, maybe go to main menu and come back in. I don't really know. Maybe do a time change. It depends on what the reason is for why they're not there. And I don't know what that is. There's a few wonky different things that can affect grinds in the game in different ways. A lot of different scenarios and variables. I'm sure you'll figure it out though, man. I would do, so if it was me, I would do a time reset, and then I would go to main menu and come back into the game and then start going through my rotation again. How many rare initial spawns are usually on a map? It varies from map to map, but I would say every map has like a few, I think. It's hard to say. That's the third rare we've found on my map in like 15 hours, no, more than 15 hours of hunting. So we've had 3. And we've had 1 diamond on the map, just a diamond capper. That's kind of crazy. Female, that one looks so orange, but I think that's just brown in the sun, right? Because from what I'm hearing, the tawny ones don't look really different on the outer coat from the browns. You have a male with you. We can find out right now. I bet you that's a brown. Looks so orange though. You know what? It's probably a light brown. It's probably a light brown. Yeah, light brown. Okay, let's go through here a little bit further to the south. Looking for martens through here. Four initial spawn rares on my Yukon map. One might have been a respawn though, I'm not sure. But still 3 is pretty nice. Yeah, I think it's pretty random. Like you could get lucky and probably have like 10 rares on your map, fresh. Like I know in previous new map hunts, like I've had maps that had lots where we just popped off. It's definitely happened. What gun did you bring for the hunt? I got the M1, I've got the 243 pistol, I've got the new shotgun, and I've got the 22 rifle. No, Parker, it's still fall here. It's 13 degrees Celsius today. And it was sunny. It's a little bit overcast. It's a beautiful day. It's gorgeous. No, we're not getting any winter weather yet. Sometimes we don't until January. Having to backtrack this Marten, find his own. Yeah, they can be tough. Their tracks stop quite often. Minus 13, Sebla. Yeah. It's winter in a lot of places right now. Really enjoying the Quist Reaper. Nice. Anyone know what 13 Celsius is in Fahrenheit? Like 40, I think? 13 Celsius is like 40, I think. You can just Google it, Parker. Email brown. I'm curious to know now, though, so now you got to tell me. 40-ish? Maybe even more, like 45. Super mild. Oh, badger, male, brown. Fine, Marten, male, brown. Where are these animals? Where are they hiding? It's going to be 23 Fahrenheit where I am. Ooh, that's cold. 55. Yeah, it's still very mild here, man. Still fall. In Tennessee, this morning was 5 degrees. Dang. It's that cold in Tennessee, really? like there's still a lot of pine martens we haven't seen. Like we've seen quite a few on the map, but I feel like maybe we've seen half of them. Wait, they don't go south of the river, do they? I think the pine martens kind of start at the top of the river, but they do go way up. Go way up to like the bottom of the swamp. The big home range. We're gonna call him male. Okay. Fleeing. Brown, where is your track, brother? Where are you? Where are you? Oh, male, unknown. Beautiful. Where is it? Tracks? Where are your tracks? Come on. Come on. That? Oh, right there. Parque Fernando. Yeah, it's definitely not one of the most popular maps. Honestly, it's probably one of my least favorite maps, but I have a lot of really good memories from Parque Fernando. Like we had some awesome times and memories from that map. Yeah. A lot of people really love Parque Fernando, actually. It could probably use a little love. Maybe a new species or something. Fleeing. Here we go, Disturbed Veg. Brown. Okay. Persevere. I don't feel like we've hunted all that much, like, you know, closer south to the river here. You know? You know. No, I mean, you know what I mean. Morning call. Wait, is that the same one? Yeah, that's definitely a brown one. That's definitely the same one. Wait. Oh no, nice. Another track. Come on. Come on, albino. Come on, albino. Ooh, but we got the red erythristic. We got the red erythristic badger. What's gonna be the best rare to go with that? Maybe the tawny. Be the tawny. Old poop. Leucistic. Oh yeah. You're right. Leucistic. I keep forgetting that the martens have leucistic. Yeah, leucistic would go really well with that red one. Couldn't find a zone? Oh no, were you not able to find that 5? That's odd. But I just wanted the disturbed veg. Maybe we can see him. Oh, yeah, he's up here. He's a 4. Okay. Okay. Why are you not dropping disturbed veg, my man? There we go. There's it. There it is. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. He looked dark. Maybe he's a Mela. Maybe he's a tawny. Black. Of course. It's just cruel, man. That's just cruel. The other Mela, yeah. Hey Casey, how's the Monday been? I see you got the Badger box checked. Yeah, we found the red the red it was a male. It was the red erythristical. The red erythristical. Yeah, man, pretty stoked. So we got the male badger for the multi-mount. One of them anyway. Pretty sweet. Da da da. Da 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 da. What's up, Willie? Happy Monday, my man. Thanks, bro. Same to you. I hope you're having a good day, Willie. Arthritis badgers are rare. Yeah, man. Yes, they are, and they got trouble with movement, so. Nice. No, you don't have to look back in the stream. It'll be in a highlight video. It'll probably be in tomorrow's video. Yeah, so don't even worry. You can see it in the video. You can see it in the video, right? You can see it in the video, right? Because yeah, we've got a couple other highlights that need to go in a video right now too. What's this? Ooh, looked big. Looked big for a second. Why am I going north? I don't want to be going north. I go this way. Got to go this way, right? Yes, I do, right? Stay down near the river. We haven't hunted this area all that much. Sounds good, Volt. Sounds good, man. And thanks, bro. Thanks, man. Felt good. Felt good to finally get a rare of the new species that we've been after. It's really, really nice, right? What's that? What's this? What's this? What's that? What's this? What's that? What's this? What's this? What is that? What is this? What's up with this? What's up with that? Orange? Come on. Come on. Hopefully you get some mink and Marten luck. Yeah, or just one. Even, hey man, if we can get one more check on that thing, that'd be good, man. I would really like that a lot, right? Yes, I do. Yes, I would. Right, yes, I would. What the heck is a taco soup? Taco soup's amazing. You never had taco soup? Not too bad. Just got home from work for the day. Going to get a taco soup going for tonight. Taco soup is good stuff. That's awesome. I haven't had taco soup in a while. Don't find it on your map. Are you hunt? Yeah, we'll head to multiplayer. Yeah, we got quite a bit of hunting to do on the single player. But if we get there, it comes to it. We will not shy away from checking out multiplayer. I want to be real thorough with my map before we give up on it. Black pine marten male. Look at that. Huh. Okay, all right. Hang on, more disturbed veg through here. Oh. Female. What are these? Man, that's a roe deer. Gonna have to try that. You can definitely find a recipe online. It's usually done with like a chicken broth, and then you would add some taco seasoning to it, right? Comes like a red color. You could even use like an enchilada sauce or something, add some of that to your broth, and then season it up like you would kind of like taco meat. And then you add, you can do chicken or beef. You can do a beef broth too, depending on what you're doing. And then whatever vegetables you want. And then you can garnish it with like corn chips. Like the strips, right? That you can buy, like corn chip strips on top. Some cilantro, a dollop of sour cream. It's fantastic, man. It's good stuff. Is it chestnut mink rare? No, that's a common. Whenever I say mink, I feel like I'm swearing in Chinese or something. You might be. I mean, let's be honest. You might be, but at least you're not trying to. Just don't go to China and be talking about, minks over there. I think you're probably good though. Oh, I saw that. Female. I don't want a female rare. I just don't even want one. It's the thought that counts, always. Well, most of the time. Hope the oil can get on a little streak here to end the year. End of the year, we're not even halfway through. We're not even halfway through the season, brother. It's all good. It's kind of the way the Oilers always start off, man. We're starting to pick it up now, and our start wasn't as bad as it was the last couple seasons. And now we got a new goalie. I think we're gonna definitely pick it up. Yeah. Thought it was hilarious. Jari was wearing his Pens helmet. I know, right? Kind of bizarre. I don't think I've ever seen a goalie do that. You'd at least like black it out. Pretty weird. Oh, the year, meaning 2025. I got you. The year, not the season. That's my bad. Yeah, that would be nice. I was really hoping they were going to beat Montreal, but they had Pickard and net. Makes sense. They don't want to, overwhelm Jari right off the hop. I think he's going to do really well, though. Badger Burrows. This is really open out here. Look at this. Mind seeing a male pine marten over here. Wouldn't mind that at all. Sabres finally fired their GM. Oh, did they? That's not all that surprising. Badgers. Badger zone. Where are the Badgers? Yeah, we haven't hunted pine martens down through here at all. And it's so open. But I don't see any. I'm not seeing any around here. The pine martens hang out down in the trees too, don't they? Pretty sure they do. That would be so hard to hunt them down there, though. The badger, we got the red erythristic male. It'll be in tomorrow's video for sure. Trevening 954 says, "Are you transgender?" Nice to meet you. Fun guy at parties, that Trev. Been trying to find a diamond grizzly, but ended up getting 2 diamond caribou yesterday. That's not so bad. Diamond caribou are tough, man. They troll like crazy. It's kind of like the feral goats. Okay, see, what do? I can't track him. I have no zone, but I do have an idea where he could be. That's all you have to go on then. You just answered it. You can only go on the information that you have, and the only information that you have, by the sounds of it, is where you found him. All you can do is keep going back there at around the same time that you saw him, and hope to bump into him. You stay vigilant and you stick with it. You should be able to find him. It might take a while, but that's hunting. That's hunting. Yeah, he's a level 5 that she's after. I'm trying to find a diamond grizzly, but ended up getting 2 diamond. I already read that. Hopefully get that grizzly soon. So realistically, how many martens do you guys think I've seen on my map? Maybe 50, 60? If they're anything like other animals, there should be 100, 150 on a map. There's still got to be a lot that we haven't seen. There's still got to be a lot of them we haven't seen. I'm trying to be hopeful here. And like, here's the other thing. I'm kind of scared of multiplayer right now. Not gonna lie. Normally, back in the day, we'd probably be in multiplayer. But after that Lodge Tour stream the other day, the crashes, I don't want to go to multiplayer unless I feel like we have to. But I know there's a lot of martens on this map we have not seen. Gotta be. Both guaranteed as well. They scored like 0.5 difference and have the same fur, so they look great together in the lodge. Nice, dude. That's cool. Multi been fine for me, crashing more in single. Oh, weird. Weird, really? You're crashing in single player? Gotta be on console, right? Had a hard time finding minks and martens. Well, minks are along the water. Or on the water if that's a feed, if it's their feed time. All through here, up in the swamp is good. Oh, there's a zone. Male, unknown. Okay, come on. Come on, be our guy here. It's a max weight track. No tracks going that way. There's a, okay, hang on, there's a track up here. Might be the way he went. It is a max weight track, so we want to see this guy. Very old, uh-oh. And then for the Martens, they don't have drink times. So, I don't know, hunt them in the morning or whenever. But up top of the river, so north of the river, all the way up to about here. We got a big home range. Just run around all the open areas all over the place, and you'll see Martens. Lane, thank you for 41 months. It's wild. I appreciate that very much. Okay, we got a tracking cone. Will we actually be able to track this thing? Nice. Very old. Oh boy. It's rain and ash. Uh-oh. I rarely multiplayer. It's like swimming in the Ganges River. Interesting. My boars are all coming into their zones except like 1 or 2 zones. Yeah, I mean, they're not always going to be there every time you go there. You just got to keep going through your rotations, man. It's not going to be consistent or the same all the time. I mean, how easy do you want it to be, right? It's all good. Just shoot the ones you can. Here's a Sir Veg. Okay, come on. Come on. Come on. Brown. Still want to see it though. It's max weight. Has to. Hunter Classic Hunts. What's going on, man? Welcome back. Missed the last half hour. What happened with the Badger? We got a red earthristic male. We shot it. Sorry for kind of lashing out and saying when you're going to post Hunter Classic stuff. You definitely didn't lash out. No, you didn't lash out, man. It's all good. I just decided to share my feelings. I don't know. Sorry. Just wanted to clarify. You definitely didn't lash out though. It's all good. I'm not mad. I hope you're not mad. Let's hug it out, man. Let's hug it out. Fleeing. 4. It's a 4. Yeah, that's him. Man. These friggin' Martens, man. There's gotta be something on my map, right? Gotta be something. This is a cool spot. I like this part of the map right here. Am I the only one who likes to shoot small classes without dime potential with a class 9 rifle? I doubt you're the only one. I doubt it. Imagine if like the bullet, if like the animation actually was different though. Like you shoot someone with a 300, it just like shreds it apart. Like the bullet impact animations, man, imagine they were all like accurate. Then everyone would be doing that. Favorite map? I would say it's still Yukon Valley to this day, but I'm really liking Scotland right now a lot. That's for sure. claim all the different parts. That'd be wild. You get like little bits of cash for each part. XP. I don't care about the road here. I don't care. I don't care. Oh, where are the Martens at? Where are the Martens at? Marvin the Marten. If we get a rare Marten, I'm naming him Marvin. Now you might be saying to yourself, well, KC, why wouldn't you just name him Marten? Not Marten the Marten. And there's a really simple, straightforward answer for that. Because I like Marvin better. Okay? That's why. Also, I don't know if you've ever heard of Marvin the Martian, but that's kind of the whole point too. Anyways, where the heck are they, man? So just so annoying. I should have kept an eye on him while he fled. Shoulda, woulda, coulda. But you learn, right? As long as you learn from it, you'll find him. You'll find him eventually. Yeah, it's frustrating. That is very frustrating. But he's around there somewhere. Marty the Mink. Yeah, for sure. I like that. I don't know who made the comment about the Frost 257 earlier, but I gave it a shot and it's probably my new favorite rifle in the game. What do you like about it? Right, what are these? Badgers. Where are these badgers? Where are these badgers? Where are these badgers? Stupid, powerful, and accurate? Nice. Sounds like it's doing what a gun should do. So the haggis is a real animal on this map. Yeah, just really, really, really rare. There's probably like one every like 30 maps or something. I don't know exactly how rare, but it seems like it's incredibly rare. Male, unknown, here we go. Here we go, disturb edge, come on. Come on. Come on. I need a rare. Oh, I need it. I need it. Black. That's not rare though. It's not rare. It's not. It's a common. What was the weight on that thing? 1.9. Cool of VW to do that. Yeah, they finally did it. They finally did something like that, man. We've been wanting something like that for a really long time. I gotta eat something soon, guys. I'm starving. I don't want anybody to leave. That's okay. Flinter's stream is gonna be over in like an hour, and then we're gonna get a big influx of viewers. They're busy watching the Great One Wildly Boring grind. So yeah, it's all good. I'm just kidding. I have no idea what he's doing in his stream. It's not important. Anyway, yeah, I gotta eat something because I haven't eaten today, and it's 2:37 p.m. and my stomach's empty. I'll have to find something quick. The diss battle? What, dissing the Great One Wild Boar grind? I mean, why wouldn't I diss the Great One Wild Boar grind? There's people have 15 of them in 6 days. It's kind of silly. What are we doing? What are we doing here? I mean, you don't even have to diss it. It kind of disses itself. It's funny that that's the only use for the feeders, though. I didn't see that one coming. I thought the feeders were going to be useless for Great One grinding. I didn't think it was going to make it easier. That's crazy. Even I didn't see that one coming, and I see most things coming. I've got a pretty good finger on the pulse, but even I couldn't have expected that. It's crazy. How come you don't really do Great One grinds like diamond and rare hunting? Because I literally play the game to get rare stuff. But I do Great One grinds, Hunter Classic hunts. Also, I have 35,000 kills throughout all my Great One grinds. So I don't know. I feel like you're just uninformed and asking silly questions at this point. I just don't know. It's like asking me why I don't play the Hunter Classic when I have like 100 Hunter Classic videos on the channel and I've streamed like hundreds of hours of it. It's like, what do you want from me, man? I'm just a dude. I'm just sitting in my living room playing some video games. I mean, what do you want, man? But yeah, no, I like things that are rare in the game. That's what I get enjoyment from. And I think Great Ones it's just become like, let's make them, they get lots of views, so let's make them take the rarity out as much as we can, because even no matter how, many, they get tons of views. They're great for content, right? So but the rarity has come right out of them. Like I said, there's people that have like 10 to 15 of them in 6 days here. It's not anything rare about that. Got more Great Ones than I have friggin' uncommons, So I don't get any enjoyment out of that. Also, I don't want to make that content. Not the kind of content I want to make. Well, I'm new to this game. I mean, stream. Okay. Yeah, no, I shot the first ever Great One Red Deer years ago before HM came along. So HM makes the Great Ones less rare, like significantly, to the point where they're like not even rare anymore. Like there's people shooting like 3 a day. But before that, Great Ones were really rare, and I grinded them a lot. And even after, I still grinded just the normal way without doing the thing that makes them less rare. And like mine took like thousands and thousands of kills, like months of grinding. But now that there's people that are getting them like every couple hundred kills and like multiple times a week, it just kind of takes the luster out of it. Kind of makes you go, okay, well, I don't want to spend months getting something that doesn't even seem rare anymore. Anyway, yeah, I feel like we talk about it too much. Such an old topic. I don't know. I just want to play the game and hunt and enjoy finding things that are rare, and then make content on that like I always have. I just want to keep doing that. That's all. I was there for the Red Deer, Chris. Nice, dude. Great One grind's too hard for me. I like just hunting around. Great One grinds aren't hard at all. They're just really repetitive. You like just hunting? That's what's hard. I might re-download Call of the Wild. Yeah, you can still hunt in Call of the Wild. Exhibit A. Tried to use the feeders in Mississippi just to see if it would help draw out some different animals. I quickly found it boring. Fair enough. Best part about the great ones is watching influencers get one and freak out like they don't have 20 already. 20? You mean 200? You forgot it. You missed a 0. None of the creators have 20. They all have at least 50. Nowadays anyway. It wasn't always that way. Do some of the content creators still freak out when they get a great one? The ones that have been using HM for a couple years? Do they still freak out? I'll tell you this. None of the ones that use a face cam are freaking out. Is that accurate or no? Maybe that's not accurate. I don't know. But yeah, I don't know why you would freak out about something that's like happening all the time. Like I don't freak out when I have to take a dump. You know? And that happens. You got great one grinders that are getting 3 a day. I don't take 3 dumps a day. So that's even more rare. Yeah? I don't freak out when someone puts when there's food in front of me. That happens 3 times a day. I don't celebrate it. It's kind of just part of my life. I don't know. Is that fair? Is that a fair comparison? I think it is. What was the trophy badger? An erythristic red. I'm a male. Super excited about it. We can just get a trophy Marten. I have all females at my zone. What do I do? I don't know. Do you want them to respawn? If so, shoot them. If you don't want them to respawn, go to the next zone. The great one grind is pretty self-explanatory. Like you can, a lot of people overthink it and overcomplicate it. I mean, that's kind of like literally meta for great one grinding. But you know, back in the day, you just shoot the males, and by shooting all of the males, all of your males would respawn. Now you've got this whole like you can only shoot certain ones, and what do I do if they're all like it's just a lot of overthinking, you know? Yeah. Do you want the females to respawn? Shoot a female. But it's a great one grind, right? So you won't get a great one female. So I don't know. Do you need a rare female for a multi-mount or something? Yeah, totally up to you, man. Some write AI pop songs about their great ones. Thanks for not doing that. Oh boy. Yeah, let's move on. How's everybody's day going? You're having a great Monday so far. Thanks for hanging out. Just want that great one and a few rares. Well, best of luck, Philip. I'm sure you can make that happen, dude. Just keep on shooting. Keep on shooting. I like how you said write AI pop songs. You mean the AI writes it? Anyway. I feel like the level, you know, like the level of cringe of like that 6-7 meme, which I mean, it's fine. I don't care. It doesn't bother me, but like, it's like a little kid thing, right? I feel like HM grinding in Call of the Wild is kind of like the equivalent. It's like the Call of the Wild equivalent to like the 6-7 meme. Like it's that bad. Like I feel like it's just for little kids now. Who like little kids who don't realize like just how not special that is, you know. the you know what I mean, like too young to be able to put together like, oh well, it's something that happens like 4 times a week isn't rare. Like they're not putting that together. Which yeah, I don't know. Anyway, it's all good. Talking about food, what do you need? I got some leftover meatloaf. I've got some breakfast sausages that I cooked off the other day. Email. Yeah, I just need to like stuff something into my face real quick. 4 easy mail. Okay. Wait. Can I hit it? Why? Why doesn't that hit it? I don't understand. Yeah. Just chilling, playing the GTA 5 story mode. Oh, that sounds fun. Played this game for almost 4 years now, and I have yet to do a grind, and you'll never see me do one. Run and gun for life. Let me tell you, man, the great ones that I did get, what a huge moment when it finally happened. It's just too bad that just doesn't really exist anymore. Or that it's lost on so much of the community that is even any different than an HM great one. When one, you know, mine 18,000 kills for a great one, you're never going to see that in these grinds where they're getting 15 in 6 days, like Lazy's grind. At least he's being like real about it. I just wish that like people had been honest about the fact that they're two completely different things. Then it wouldn't have mattered at all. I can do my thing and you do your thing. You're a collector and I'm someone that wants to just have a big moment every 4 months. But that wasn't the case. Oh. Hi Starlight, nice seeing you back and streaming. Nice seeing you back in my chat. Welcome. Hope you're having a good day. What's up, KC? I know you've probably talked about it, and if you can, wait for a video rewatch. Oh, we've talked about it lots of times. But it's fine. What are your thoughts on the wild haggis? Personally, I have no idea if it exists. It does exist. There's video of it. It's something that Call of the Wild, that we've been hoping Call of the Wild would do for many, many years now. There's a couple Martens right here. And that is, it's like a really like super rare, like folklore style trophy that probably spawns one every like 50 maps. It's pretty much exactly what I described hoping for with like the Bigfoot on Layton, and I made videos about I made a bunch of videos about all that, and it seems like that's what they've done. 4 up there. 2 4s. Come on. You're looking dark over there. 2 level 4 males. Come on. Come on. A little too far to shoot from here. Let's see. I might be able to just pop them. I think, well, I hope. My hope is that they're seeing just how the great ones aren't rare anymore. You know? They're seeing how often the great ones are being shot. And obviously the plan all along was to have things that are rare in the game. Like when the great ones were introduced, they were introduced, you know, as they were fresh spawns. They didn't know that they were going to be grinded the way that they were. So they were pretty much what they've done with this wild haggis, right? The only difference being they did them with animals that had a population already on the map. So they could be grinded. They could be grinded out and respawned. The difference with the haggis is there's no population of that on the map. There's just the one, and it's really, really rare, and most maps won't have one. That's how it was for the great ones. Great ones were like 1 every 10 maps, right? 1 in 2,500. That's roughly 10 maps. So they're probably like, well, we still want that in the game. We're not gonna have, we can't have it with great ones anymore. Great ones that have population on the map. So let's do something. And then they came up with the wild haggis. It's awesome. And I hope that's why they did it. I hope that's the train of thought. Because what that could mean is moving forward, if they're doing one of those for every map, you kind of have a great one for the people who don't want to grind. Right? You kind of, in the back of your mind, you can have that, oh, I could find something really, really, really rare. Like with the great ones. What I wish they would do, and I've talked about this, I made a few videos talking about this too. I wish they would make the great ones be an animal that's not already on the map. It doesn't have a population. It doesn't, you know what I mean? It's an extra animal that isn't on the map, So like for Scotland, there's a type of bull, for example. There's a type of bull in Scotland that they didn't put on the map. They could have made a great one of that bull. And there's just one. Doesn't have a population. You can't just grind it out. Use HM and have 16 of them in a week or whatever it is, right? So it's pretty exciting for the people like me that just want to kind of hunt and be able to have really cool moments of finding things that are really rare. It's the way the game was designed. That was the whole intention for the game to begin with, and that's the way that it always was until a couple of years ago. So that's cool. But we got a couple 4s here. 200 out. Can we close the gap? 150. I don't think we can because this guy's on a little jut. A little kind of cliff that's shut down. Okay, so let's see if I can hit this one. It's gonna be tough. Gotcha. Okay, I got that one. Okay, that's fine. And you're gonna have tracks somewhere around there. Okay, cool. Thanks for the feedback. It's awesome to see you back on Call of the Wild. Keep up the good work. Thank you, man. Like, part of the reason why I always make a point of like saying this stuff and going into all this stuff, I think, you know, it can feel like I'm a bit of a broken record sometimes. The fact is, nobody else is saying this stuff out there, and I at least as far as I know, I don't know of anyone. And I feel like, I don't know. I feel like it's a good angle to see Call of the Wild from. I don't know. I think so. So anyway, I don't know. I like to chat about it. It's fun. If there's no pattern to drinking or location, it forces people to hunt instead of grind. I like both. I want the game to have both. I don't want to take that away from people. This is... What is this? Not what the black ones look like, is it? Before I pick that up, though, on that note, yeah, no, I don't want to take grinding away from people. People have been using HM, or grinding with or without HM, but people have been using HM now for like 3 years. And a lot of people love doing it. A lot of people love watching that. Let that still be a thing, but there can be both sides, right? Make it good for both, and make sure that we know the difference in the rarities, because the difference in rarities are so huge now. And then both people can have fun, right? And the rarities aren't taken away from the people that aren't using HM, and that way we can still grind and you know, if my great one takes 8,000 kills, well, that's a little bit different of a great one than yours. And that's okay. So in that light a second ago, the neck looked gray. But now with this light, a couple seconds later, I don't know what happened. The sun moved. I'm not seeing that gray anymore. But somebody said that the tawny had gray on the neck, and now I'm not seeing it. I got all excited. That's not the tawny, is it? Is that the black? I thought the black didn't have the light neck, though. I feel like this looks different than any one that I've seen. Am I making that up? It's black. It is black. So black does have the light neck. I've never noticed that. Oh, I want a rare friggin' Marten so bad. Where's the other one's track? Male brown. Well, color me disappointed. Go north. The only one I know that hunts like you is DD33. Yeah. What, Flinter doesn't hunt anymore? I don't know. Great ones shouldn't have zones. It's honestly so simple to fix this, but they just won't do it. It's just, that's what great ones are now. The majority of the majority of the community wants the great ones at the zones. They want to watch HM grinds. They want to see great ones every day. It's just what it is now. You can't really take that away. Like, now that that's been what it is, and it is what it is, and it's been that way for so long. Yeah, no, I don't know. I think they just have to add something. They just have to create something new, and maybe that's what this new, like the wild haggis thing. Maybe that's what. Maybe that can be that. Maybe they'll keep doing that kind of thing, because that would be cool. But yeah, it is a shame. Like the great ones were always meant to be a big great moment. You know, the great one. They weren't meant to be something that was happening every day or more than once a day. Now even it's not how they were designed and introduced to the game. So that it is a shame. Absolutely. Maybe they add something else. It doesn't have zones. I don't know. Kendall, I don't know what Kendall Gray does. I have no idea. There's a lot of people who play this game. There's a lot of people who just hunt in the game for sure. And, you know, it goes beyond content creators. Male, 2 females there. Just curious how many people in chat hunt or fish in real life. Probably at least 90% of them. I would say. What's that? Dark, like a dark brown variation? That's cool. Thank goodness Hunter Classic isn't like that. Non-tips, I'd be devastated. Yeah, for sure. I do great one grinds, Joseph. Yes, I do. It's okay to do. What's wrong with doing great one grinds though? That's a built-in like part. Like you're just shooting the males and you're not using some weird, much later discovered exploit. But again, like even the HM, it has its place now. It just is what it is. I don't. Like here's the thing, like people don't know where it came from. They don't know the whole story with HM. It's not anybody's fault that's using it. I mean, anyway, I don't want to get too deep into that, but as long as they're separate, it's fine. You just have to keep the 2 separate. Can't just say it's super rare, even if you got it in a great one in an HM grind and place it next to a super rare that someone just found. Like those are so different rarity wise. But yeah, no. But I do great one grind. I've been great one grinding since the beginning. I don't do it as much now, nearly as much. In fact, I stopped doing it for years, but yeah, anyways, I just wish, I mean, if it wasn't for HM, everyone would just be playing the same, and weird how much we have to talk about this. Been years. It's been years since the HM thing started, and still what everyone wants to talk about. Sucks. The only way to do that for Hunter Classic is if you spawn mesh. For sure, yeah. Yeah. I don't know why we're comparing the Hunter Classic to Call of the Wild. There's nothing similar about the two games at all. You, Rooster, and Kendall Gray are the few that don't do Grey One grinds and hunt online. Yeah, I don't know. I think you would definitely put the Hunter DD33 in the category with us, even though he does a little bit of Grey One grinding. I don't think he would ever touch HM. I'm surprised Flincher's using HM, but is what it is. Anyway, what's your favorite map on Call of the Wild and Hunter Classic? Hunter Classic, probably Timber Gold or White Rime. Call of the Wild, Yukon Valley. Really loving Scotland right now. Really like Askey Ridge, Verhaga Savannah, Silver Ridge Peaks. Call of the Wild has some amazing maps. There isn't really any that I don't like. Hirschfelden used to be really good. Now it's like, you just can't find animals, but the map is still beautiful. Anyways, how's everybody's day going? Aside from herd management and all that stuff. Everybody's having a good day? Male, brown, pine marten. Head north a bit. Christmas, New Year's plans? I'm at the restaurant Christmas Eve, Boxing Day, New Year's Eve, and New Year's Day. Christmas Day, I'll be with some close friends. I don't have any family here. I'm not seeing any family this year. He's a bit of a lone wolf. Yeah. He's a bit of a lone wolf. None of my family lives here, where I live. So I'm mostly working. We'll make the best of it though. I'm making Christmas dinner with friends. I've got a big Christmas party. I've got 2 big Christmas parties to go to. Level 5 Marten that I've been tracking for like 15 to 30 minutes. Oh, you've been tracking it for a lot longer than that, Ash. Oh, you got him? Oh, you got him. Nice. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Now he's got to be a diamond. Male Pylar in there. Let's get his track. See if we can get it. Nice. Diamond Dash. Congrats. I knew you'd get it. Real Fishing. Thank you for 17 months, my man. I appreciate it. How you doing? And where was this little guy? Is this you? That's you right there. You're a brown one. So now my trophies of Scotland have been a diamond, red deer, boar, and marten. Nice. Killed so many badgers and mink, but especially badgers should be illegal to find. It should be illegal to find a rare? What do you mean? I don't want it to be illegal to find a rare. Tied with KC on the Badgers. Mine's better though. I say not. It should not be illegal. It's not illegal to find a rare. I think I know what you're saying. Didn't you get that melanistic Marten though? You got it. You got a Mela Marten. Albino or Mela, any species? What's your favorite? You want me to pick like one animal and Mela or I don't have one favorite. I don't have one. So many awesome ones, man. Right now, the one I probably want most is like an albino or Mela Marten, I guess. Yeah, to go with my badger. Diamond Sika and Diamond Badger so far. Nice. I don't know if I've really been up on this mountain much. Do I prefer albinos or Melas? It varies from species to species for me. Usually albino because it's just so striking, like to see one, and you get to have that big moment. They just stick out so much, but you know. But then you've got mountain goats, where it's the opposite. So for mountain goats, melanistic for sure. But it's usually kind of based on that. For me, I like to have that big moment when I find it. There's a lot of species where I like the piebalds or leucistics more than the albinos and Melas. Like the gray fox. It's a good example. Murdered most of my badger population and got none yet. Oh, wow. Well, at least you're going to have tons of respawns. Hello, black grouse. How are you? How are you today? How are you today? Good call on level 5 feral goats. Trolling just happened. Yeah, like I said, a lot of the really low scoring ones should just be 4, not 5. Yeah. Favorite rare will always be leucistic, especially the Eastern Wild Turkey or whatever the one is. Yeah, the Eastern Wild Turkey Ash, super nice. Finally able to catch stream. How have you been? I've been good, Cole. How are you, man? I need to eat something soon here, though. Just getting real hungry. I just can't stop. I can't stop looking for these Martens. Speaking of which, okay, where did this guy go? Oh, he didn't flee yet. Maybe we can actually see him. Where are you? Where are you? This you? This you. It's a big track. It's you. It's a real big track. X-weight track. Did he go this way? Did he flee down that way? It's odd. level 4. Brown, I think. That's him. I think that was brown. The brown one? Light brown? Maybe light brown. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Hi, Skylar. Sorry? What are you sorry for? Sorry? What are you guys sorry for? Already got a diamond and black fur type 1, so not too worried about it. There you go. The badger was red erythristic red. It'll be in likely tomorrow's video. What is this badger? What badger? What is this Marten doing? Yes, disturbed badger. There we go. There we go. There we go. Come on, be a tawny. Be a tawny one. That'd be cool. Wow. Why you gotta do this? Why? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Was going along with the song you were singing. Oh. Oh, ha ha ha. Gotcha. Now it all makes sense. Early 2000s emo dude music for sure, man. Those were the days. Oh, for sure. What's that? A 4 and a 3, huh? Okay, let's find the tracks for both. They just look brown. Do the tawny just look that, like, do they look that similar? That's why I'm grabbing all these. Do 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 do. Trying to get both their tracks. Both their tracks. This one? No. Where? Their tracks all the way back here? Oh, yeah, they are. Male unknown. Picture in the Call to Wild chat? All right, I'll take a look. Brown. Okay, one of them's brown. One of them's brown. Here's the other one. Here's the other one. Brown. Both brown. Yeah, I gotta see what these tawny look like, dude. I'm opening Discord. You don't have to at me. I'll just look in the Call to Wild chat. Thanks though, Ash. Oh, I must know. I need to know what these things look like. Oh my gosh, the tawny looks just like the brown. Okay. So the tawny, okay. The tawny is the brown with no neck stripe, essentially. That's it. It essentially doesn't have any light stripe on the neck. So you're just looking for a full brown Marten. No neck stripe. Got it. Gotcha. Gotcha. Good to know, good to know. Good to know, good to know. I'm starting to wonder though, man. We've seen a lot of Martens on the map. I might just not have anything at all. A frozen Marten? Oh, that's cool. It's a photo op. What's my favorite chocolate? Well, I'm a milk chocolate guy. Cookies and cream is Hershey's cookies and cream. Hard to beat that. Hard to beat that. That's hard to beat. His little heart is beating so fast. They don't have hearts. They don't have hearts. They're heartless little creatures. Cruel, heartless little creatures. No, that's not its heart. That's its stomach. Digesting all the souls of the innocent minks that Marten has eaten. Until I get a rare, then they'll have hearts and they'll be cute little creatures again. They'll be cute little Martens again. Yeah. Thanks, Jaden. David, you changed your name. It's David, isn't it? Is that not David? I know that beard. I know that beard. Buff Daddy, thank you for 48 months. 4 years, my friend. Thank you for 4 years, dude. Appreciate that. Pine Martens are little trolls. Also 48 months. Let's go. Ah, did you get trolled by one? I haven't been trolled by one, but I haven't found anything. I've found a lot of common Marten on my map, and that's it. Cookies and cream, my favorite. It's really hard to beat that chocolate bar, man. It's so good. It's so good. Which of the new animals is my favorite? I think the Badgers. I like the Badgers a lot. Have you had the Oreo ice cream bars? Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, those are good too. Oreo ice cream and the ice cream bars are so good. So yummy. So yummy. Cute. Do 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 do. I've been lucky enough to get a diamond and red Erythristic Badger. Nice. That's huge. Very old female. What's this? Why can't I? What? There we go. Female. 2 females there. Getting so tired. It's only 5:21. I don't want to go to sleep. 5:21. Yeah, it's 3:21 here. Early. It's early. Stream until you get all 3? No, but I'm gonna put in the best effort that I can. What the? Just jump out of the tree? Orange. Oh, dinner time for you, Ash? I bet. What's for dinner, everybody? What's on the menu? One more exam and I can play Call of the Wild as much as I want. Nice. Nice, dude. Get it done. Get it done. Some catfish. Ooh, that'd be nice. Spaghetti with bread. Yum. Sat down with a burger and fries. Yum. Yummy. Yummy, yummy, yummy. That sounds good. Haggis. Yeah, there it is. Haggis. Haggis laddie. Yukon's insane. Just got silver albino harlequin. Sweet. Striper fillets. Nice. Gorgeous. Way out on the west coast here. Look at this. I don't think I've been this far over here. Are animals over here? Pasta with vodka sauce? That sounds really good. Road deer track? Oh, there is a pine marten over here. Look at this. Just a female, though. Lots of females over here. Not see where she went. Ever had vodka sauce? It's kind of like a rosé, a mix of white and red. Brown female. Hunter Classics making you tired? It's definitely had that effect on me before too. Look at this down here. What? Wait, is this all part of the map? Oh, I didn't realize this. Holy, we got a beach down here. We've got an entire beach down here. Wait a second. Can there be marten down here? Wait just a second. Just a friggin' second. Look at this. Roe deer drinking down here. Didn't know this existed. I'm not seeing any martens down here though. Another drink zone. Really good for Sika down that coast, I bet. I don't doubt it. Exactly like Salsuisan. It looks a lot like Salsuisan. Yeah, it does. Roe deer drinking salt water. Yeah. Yeah, true. Wish I was in the shape my Call of the Wild character is. That's very real. That is very real. Yes, sir. Once I download Call of the Wild, it won't be so boring because I can move faster. Huh. I mean, it's just different. That's all. Okay, Ash, enjoy. Here we go. Morning call, Pine Marten. Come on. Male unknown. There's one male here. Oh, it's a black grouse zone too. Where did you go? Whoa, 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 whoa. What? Spooked this way. Thanks, Ash. Appreciate it. Appreciate you doing that. What's this here? Sika. Okay. Come on, be rare. Come on. This is definitely one that we haven't seen. I've never seen martens over here before. Come on. Brown. Never got something good with disturbed vegetation. Oh, I've gotten lots of my rares with disturbed vegetation. It's happened a lot. You need to watch my videos, my friend. You would see lots of content out there, man, on the channel. We've had some cool stuff happen, that's for sure. Insanely rare melanistic side-striped jackal. Yeah, we got that with disturbed veg. There's been a lot. Also, my albino feral goat was with disturbed veg. Yeah, it's happened that way for a lot of the rares that we've gotten. Still no Martens, Mike? You mean me? Yeah, I don't know. My map. Can't believe we have found even a troll for the Martens. Like, it's just been all commons. Kind of wild. Do, 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 do. Oh. Big 3. Holy. I wish Call of the Wild wasn't so much damn storage. 108 gigs. Yeah, the game is all of a sudden huge. I don't know when that happened. Yeah, I was shocked at how big it was too when I went to reinstall it. What's your favorite hockey team? I'm an Oilers fan. What about you, man? Evan, welcome to the stream. Bruins! Nice, man. That's pretty sweet. Oh, time to go check my coon traps, see if I got any today. Like in real life? Be trapping raccoons? Holy. I swear 3 years ago it was 60. I think 3 years ago it was less than 60. Trying to take a lot of the predators out and get our turkey numbers back up. Oh, nice, nice. Guess I might as well grab this outpost while we're over here. Where is it? It's down here. Fortnite is also huge now. I can't even keep up with the updates, so I uninstalled the game. Is Fortnite huge now? I didn't even know that. I've got it installed right now. I didn't realize it was huge. Yeah, the games are getting big. The more they add content to it, it's like, yeah. Is Call of the Wild going to be 200 gigs in a couple of years? That would be insane. Fortnite fell off? Brother, Fortnite still has like 500,000 concurrent players. It's still one of the biggest games ever. I think it's just that there's a lot of other options coming out, which is definitely a good thing. Like a lot of people who streamed Fortnite and made Fortnite content are playing our creators right now. and have been since Arc Raiders came out. And that's probably going to start to happen more. I mean, hopefully good games keep coming out. It's a good thing. Hey. Fireplace. Convince my dad to get catfish. W's for me. Hey, nice. Oh man, these Martens, dude. I think I might wrap this one up here, guys. 4 hours. We got a really cool rare badger. But that's a tough one. Marten. Maybe we make this one like a 2-stream trophy challenge, because I kind of really want to have a go. I want to have a go at the Marten and the Mink. Maybe we extend this one into the next stream. What do you guys think? I think we could do that. We've never done that before. We've always done it in one stream. Kind of want to keep going with it though, because I really want those trophies. But I think that's what we're gonna do. I think next stream we're gonna keep this going. We'll keep going for the Marten and the Mink. But thanks for watching this one. Really cool rare badger. I'm super happy we got that. Thanks for hanging out. I'll be back tomorrow, so I'll see you guys later. Join the Discord if you haven't already joined the Discord. The link to the new Discord is at the top of the chat in the pinned comment. So I'll see you in there. In the meantime, check out the videos, watch all the other the existing content on the channel. Lots of really good stuff, including yesterday's video. But yeah, have a good night, everybody. Thanks for hanging out, man.